Action packs, gaming, chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Okay. Good morning, greetings, all that fun stuff. What day is today? I think it's Friday. It is Friday, July the 25th, and sorry about the little bit of delay. Windows Update, audio issues, surprise, surprise. It always seems to do something weird. I'm like, all right, we're ready to go. I checked everything. And then I went to go switch to my headphones for my speakers, and nope. Anyway, as I said, it's Friday, July 25th, 2025, and I've got about 3 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are somehow out there in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, well, I hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get some stuff going here, huh? Should probably do that. Let's see if there's anybody here in chat. Hey, we do. We got Keone first in the chat today. Good morning. Looks like I got to make an adjustment here. 1 second. So, and then we got Wayne. What's going on, Wayne Havoda? I'm going to get that right one of these days. And we got Sergeant Bill Son. Good morning. Been a little bit. That one. A little rough there. Just get my noggin out of the way a little bit. We don't need to see me. I've actually been debating on whether or not I want to keep the little face cam while building. Should be, although I'm sure it's funny to watch my expressions on occasion. Levity, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get on into this. So, I'm hanging out by myself in the music listening room, noodling about in game. And what was I doing? We came up with this yesterday on stream where I was like, ooh, this would make a good part to, yeah, the loading and the draw is, look at that in the distance. Clay, I've never seen it this bad. Wow. Look at how bad that is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I'll bring that out later. It's the legendary legendaries. What's going on, my friend? How y'all doing today? So I've got something going. I kind of want this to, I don't know why I'm like fascinated by this. Not fascinated, but I'm like, how do I put this? Like, I'm like trying to, like, what am I building here? Aside from like a cool little, city walkway thing, We'll pretend there's more on the outskirts. And this is just like a little section of it, right? And like, we're on a dead planet. It would be cool if it were, a terraforming catastrophe, because then I could create another story. But like the people that reside here, like because of where, they long for the ocean and fish and, that sort of thing. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Because the coolest thing that at least that I found at this point, and I got to make some new wonders, and I wish we had like more available to make. Like, there's so many critters that you find. So anyway, the fish just look the best in these screens, if you will, projector screens. I don't know what we're calling them. They're something. So anyway, I'm like, but at the same time, I'm like, I could, because these show through everything, and depending on where you are, I want to see if I can make, something that's visual and that kind of works. But I don't think I'm gonna, because it's just they get too chaotic in terms of what shows through. Anyway, what I was saying a moment ago about the windows, and I needed an example. Oh yeah. Well, we never did it up here, that's right. So, as much as I dig on the very lit window that we got going on here, I was like, our only choices are red and blue. And I'm like, I wanted green. And we don't have a green server light, which would be cool if we did. I would love that. If we had a green version of this, that would be killer. Because then I could do this with green, and the lighting is really helpful. You know what I mean? Because the other way, while it works, it's a little subtle, but it's also, this whole, like, all of a sudden it gets brighter when you get inside. It's like it shouldn't be like that. Does it happen on the derelict freighter now? When you go into the derelict freighter, does it get brighter? No. It relies on the ambient light and the lighting that's around. It doesn't all of a sudden like, hey, it's brighter inside. Well, it's not how it works either when you get home and, you got your lights off and it's, dark outside and you walk in. It's not like you walk inside and it just gets a little bit brighter and then you turn the lights on, you know what I mean? So, anyway, I wanted a different color. That's what that all boils down to. Damn it. I want another color. So anyway, make this longer, more endless. So I was working down in the lower portion last night, chilling in the music listening room. And oh, what the yeah. They need to fix this. The load is ridiculous. Look at that. There's no distance. Wow. I've never seen it this bad. It's been years since I've seen it. Back with the pop-in stuff. Yeah, there is no detail here. All right, so this is what I'm noticing. You can see it from here, kind of. Look straight back. That's the alloy piece. And I've noticed this when I do a certain adjacency glitch, that when I glitch in general, if I glitch in okay, hold on. If I glitch in one of the new parts, what happens is I end up with an alloy piece instead of the part. And then if I go to try to switch it to the part, and if I've shrunk it in any way, shape, or form, I can't. So that's kind of a drag right there. But I think also right now there's some loading issues. The draw distance, that's if you look down, and we'll see it change. If you see my cursor here, see it start to change to the new part from the alloy part. Oop, oop, right there. So and it wasn't this bad. And look, and this is what I don't get why it's doing what it's doing, because we can see it animating from here, and I've noticed this, like you'll get closer and it'll disappear, and then so keep an eye on the back rain wall. And see how it gets dark and light, dark and light. Like, this is a good example here. And if we look up, it's because we're going from an inside to an outside kind of environment, right? So, we're outside, and it's dark there, like it should be. And the only lighting we're seeing is coming from the ambient light, from the lights on the, the walkway. And hey, look at that. I am outside. Right? Then I'm going to walk towards this area, which should stay dark. And what do you know? It lightens up. Then I come out here. And it gets dark. And not enough coverage here, right? So we'll move over. Let's watch. Oh, wait. It just got lighter. I'm kind of underneath something. Dark light. And this I would prefer to be darker with just the ambient light of this and what's around me. These bits. Like it used to be. Now, don't get me wrong. I love this game. Everything about it. I love the creators. I know they're busy. I'm just pointing out what I see. And I think it's important. Now, if we look all the way down now, over here, we can see... Oh, no, it sucks, Levity. Yeah, and you can't light your base. Now, if we see here, we can see parts of the build parts. And then if we look right here and, look at where the dot of my cursor is. I don't know if you can see that. But look at the building in the far distance, that stairway just rendered in. If we see this band of light, all right, those two blue windows on the far left side. Now watch that area as oh yeah, see it's rendering in and out. Now, look at it up there now. Right? And then we keep going forward and it all renders out, pops in except for the lower bit. And again, here we are in the dark. We get into and then it pops into light. There's the pieces that are half now on the bottom. The new part, the two up top are the definite, the alloy, as opposed to the salvageable. And pop, pop. Can I send a video to Zendesk? If so, I'm sending. They know we glitch. Hold. Whoa, look at that. That's new. And the crazy thing is, days ago, it wasn't this bad. And I have less pieces now than I did when it was rendering better. Amaj Jian, welcome. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I made this little thing last night. Oh, right on F1. Beaut. I love F1. Like real life F1. And, playing the game. Hey, thank you for subscribing them all. I made this little doohickey last night, which I'm thinking about placing in spots, like a little. And if you just do this, really? Are you? Did I snap to that? That can't be right. I mean, you're here, you should snap. Huh. It retains its snap point when I shrink it. Nice. None ya biz, what's going on? Oh, the F1 movie. I watched it because I grew up around racing. One of my best friends in school. Anyway, you can make this a complete box, and you still have like a little show box here. And you can do all this on console. It just takes a little more work. I've done it. I've been doing it for years. You just got to go through shrinking your wire and, then placing the thing. And these shrink, but, you might need to go and do a base computer wire set. Yeah, Levity, there's something going on, Oh, stint, yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. But you could make a little, like, view box here. And this is actually super easy to make. Like, wicked easy. Like, silly, ridiculous kind of easy. And I'll get into that. Ooh, I didn't plan that, but that worked out. I like the round with the round with the round. I just noticed that. Let's highlight that a little more. Somehow, over here. On that side. So... Now, this would look different without the glass front, right? If I put that in there, you wouldn't see the race initiators that I shrunk down, for starters. And you would only see the fish as you walk around. But that is something a lot easier for everyone on console to do. Shrinking the race initiators down to this scale would require making wires through that base computer trick. The base computer scaling trick, you'd have to go down really small. But again, it can be done on console. But after years of doing it, this mod is the way I feel it should be. They should just implement this in the game, in my opinion. That's all I got to say about that. But yeah, positive vibes, positive vibes. We got them for you. All right, there was a point of me talking about some stuff here. I know, something about the window color I was on earlier. But then I got distracted by this little trinket that I made for, because I'm trying to think of signs, that could be made. I think we might need to go to an R&D and mess around with some ideas. All right, so let's get on to what my original point was, aside from the fact that the game is rendering like unbelievable crap right now. I love you, Hello Games, but you're killing me, Sean. Mr. Murray, you created a game that created a community, that created friends, that created family, that created... I don't think you even have any idea of what you really created. Gave me something to do during downtimes, bad times. Killing me, Smalls. The blue and the green would look the best. I want the red, though. It's like the red lighty kind of area that, you know, the good and the bad and the ugly. But we can make... Alright, so we have the blue server, which gives us a combination of on, off, on, off, on, off, depending on what you highlight, right? And what you catch. Notice that the bigger area up here, highlighting this, and then here we covered more of that, revealing more of this with the Gupper Glow. Most of this is unplanned. It's all like just me messing about. It's not like I was like, ooh, I'm going to do this and it's going to come out like that. No, it's what the hell happens if I do this? I think I'm going to take this window style and turn it into this so that we can save some parts right here. I'm going to do, but I don't want to... I think I'm going to have to... I like this look, though. I want to keep one of these... I want to keep these two buildings. But the render and the part count is killing me. There's just this, like, textural... I want to kind of hold off before I start re-tearing things apart. Until we get down to the wire, then I'll try and salvage and rebuild. Because rebuilding this would be... a little more difficult because we're so packed in around what the building has. Alright, so, again, squirrel. We've got this style here, which kind of gives us wrap around with the window, and that's, I think, what I like about it. We get this nice wrap around. Like, see how this continues? There's some shadow, negative space, which would be a lot cooler if the lighting were working the way it should be, and I've said this a gazillion times. Nice levity, awesome. Where this would look even better, okay, if it were normal. But see how this looks like it's kind of, you know, the lights are off down here, lights are on, lights are off, lights are on, right? Or kind of barely on. Hey, look at that. But hold on, let me get away from it further. It's almost like it's opposite. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, right on, Cap. I gotta learn how to do that. I got Save Editor, so I think I can do something like that. And I do have Blender on the other computer. I gotta put it on this one. This one could handle it a lot better. Right on, thank you. Alright, so we've got the red and the blue window. Then we discovered yesterday that we could make a window that looked like there was no power. Or like it wasn't lit. And then I'm like, I want a green light. I want a green window. I want the ambient light to be green. So I started noodling last night. And what do you know? So now I'm in the debate. Of all this red and green, or if I should just do the red standalone and the blue standalone. I mean, I can take this color, right? And give it more of a red. Take care, Sarge. Give it more of a red hue. And if the light worked properly and it was dark in here, oh, this would be so much better. You know what I'm saying? And then if you want to give it more of a blue, obviously. And I figured out a easier way and a less fidgety way, to an extent, of how to make these windows. I kind of figured out some of the, math, if you will, and hopefully I'll remember. And because the lighting is so different lately, it's hard to tell. See how it's a lot dimmer. They just keep slightly missing it. So, in a way, you can make the color. And kind of give it a hue and have a window that's not as bright and with the stuff that's around it, it kind of gives it a little more depth. Almost looks like a curtain. Or you could be finicky like me and get all crazy. And actually, no, that's not going to work because I need to. No, it might work here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work on this one because the heights are different. I'm using a different setup. But Be cool if there was an actual room you could look out down the hall here. Yeah, see, I don't have the same reference points I have with doing it the other way, but let me see if I can't get it. Why not? Oh, I gotta fix that. There we go. Different window styles. And you can do this with other wall parts, I would imagine. Sticking out a little too far. See, with the other method, I have some reference, a little bit of reference I can use. Lines on the floor. Wish it would stay put. That's a little better. Need to move over to the left right now. A little more to the right. I will say some positive things about building recently that I've noticed. Camera angle, new parts. It seems to be a little easier to do things except for glitch itself because the timing is all wacky. The new parts are freaking amazing, though. There's one thing that is definitely an overall positive is that. Oh, too far. Wrong area. Ah. Your little square one. Okay. That's good to know. There we go. That's better. I like to get it as, flush to this spot as I can. Framed within these bars. Now you can bring it out a little further, which will cut the middle bar. And then for this, all you do is just... I don't know, to be honest. If I were to be 100%, the ones I've played, honestly, there's a reason I keep coming back to this game. It is the most creative that I've noticed. Gary 420, what is going on? Or they could just have plants in their window, you know what I mean? There we go. All right, now the actual way to do this, where you have a little less, there's still some, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot easier to find where you need to go if you want to make these. It's, it's just like a little window thing we got going on. I gotta figure out this. I gotta cover that, which is easy enough these days. Hey, you want to cover that with something cool looking? There you go. All gone. Now build with that. You put a little thing here. Or put the room in here and then add the other thing, and that's already there. So yeah. Is there any interest in me showing you how to make these? The newer, like, non-lit, lit version. And I wish we could see it, in the dark. Like it should be under here. Yeah, they should have really allowed for this sort of thing in the game. Why they don't is beyond me. Barely lights. That's 2 lights so far. And I unfortunately see it. Look at how horrible that is. Well, no, like this fake lighting that happens. It's just, it does not. The lighting is really, it's off. It's just off. The render's off. I'm hoping that, it will get repaired. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. It's, how do I put this? It wasn't this bad a couple days ago. It was actually much better. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I've uploaded. Right, we need to finish that lower part of the building, like whatever's going on here needs to go on. But I think what I want to do is I want to keep that overhang. Because this also has an overhang, so we have to kind of work with that. We can cover this with large Marge. Tell him large Marge sent ya. That's a Pee Wee movie, isn't it? No. What is that? What is that from? All right, that we're gonna have to. That's actually part of the big rooftop, so I can't do anything with that. The collision bubble is, well, the collision bubble. It's trapped. It's a trap. Yeah. I've done that. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. It's pretty wild, actually. Um, look at that. That's crooked. Um, Shoot, how am I gonna fix that? I gotta remember. There wasn't a door there before. We don't need the door there now. Damn it, yeah we do. No we don't. I can bring that around here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna. Somebody told me that there was a way to, an easier way to find the FOG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's in a different height. Yay! What do I need to do? I need to... Why will you not snap over here now? Because you're in the way? I'm milling it right now, Cap. I'm trying to remember what it was because I was looking for one, and someone's like, "Oh, if you do this," and I was like, "Oh, okay." All right. So why will you not snap there anymore? If I remove you. Alright, where do you go if I want you there? You're snapping here. off of that. Okay. Even with a mod, you'll still find yourself. Actually, you know what? No, not with that. We want to be able to just snap that in. You, on the other hand, that's what we. There. Kind of. Well, I mean, it's always a relic planet, you know that. So. Trying to think of it. It'll hit me in like a minute, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, blah." I'll completely forget, and then remember tomorrow. Problem solved. Now we can actually. Maybe not. You're not getting that look I want. What's going on with that? So what if I do that? That's more parts than I want to use. And we still have that issue. That's more terrain. How many parts is that? 1, 2, 3, maybe? 4 potentially? We have the same problem here, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, there's one part. So that means I'd have to do that here as well, and I think that's why. Oh no, alright, we're good. Alright. Good there. Alright, let's throw the corner windows in here. I'm actually debating whether or not I want to or not, the windows there. I think I'm going to throw one here. Do an empty. And see here, we got to be careful because we got that. But we could do it. Alright, we could do. Might get a little interesting. Alright, this piece and or this one. It's basically, you start at the base of the wall, and there's two methods for this. And I still want to go to an R&D because I have some other thoughts. So, if you're going to scale up a wall, you want to have that space between, you know, this part here and where you're going to, you know, scale your wall, right, to have it fit. For the standard one, if you notice, you know, you have about that much distance between the base of the wall and the top of the wall, and then you get into your, you know, your indent here, or where the bar is for the window look. So we can see here, that's pretty much right in line with all that. Then it's just a question of getting this scaled properly. And once you get one of them scaled to your liking and what you're doing, you just copy and use it, right? And then you can even use little bits of reference. You need to be between, you know, this line here. And, you know, somewhere around here, which, you know, that line kind of lines up. With the floor panel. Makes good reference. But look at the floor panel, even looks like bent and weird. And I don't think that's an optical delusion. I think it's... Yeah, look at it. It's everything's askew. And I think the game's having a real hard time dealing with it, to be honest. So, we know we need to be in between that kind of spot. Grab our part. And after doing this for a few hours last night, I know roughly where to start. Because it does change. Right about there-ish. Hey, look at that. It's that easy once you know and create the method. That helps you the most. And you just kind of look at your reference, even though if we look down, like, see how that, just like the panel looks like it's pitched on the left, where that highlight is, that little sliver of a highlight, it makes it look like the, and you can see that too, even with the shadow on this side, right above my head, like right in here, and over there, on that corner, but like right here, it looks like it's angled, you know, like sloping downwards. Oops. Damn it. And then bam. Good to go. Right? We do one red here. Oh, this is that messed up one. But it's basically a short wall distance for your scaffold. And then take a light. And choose whatever color you want. Let's go yellow for some bizarre reason. And what I would recommend is turning it this way so that it shines inwards, and you can kind of see it won't be this bright, unfortunately, but yeah, actually. Now you could do that. You could fight with this and bring it back a little bit, find your reference, and then have no greenery in there. Right? We could try that. I mean, granted, you're going to be fighting it a little bit more. And trying to retain your reference. I'm using like the little notches on the floor and, you know, whatever line I can see. And the shadow and this, that, and the other thing. But see, there's so many like little reference bits you can use here. It's really a great floor plan. I love the design. I really do like these new parts. I wish, and that's what hurts the most, is that these parts are so freaking great, but they're not rendering for crap right now. It's like really killing the immersion. I wonder if they realize how like big the build community is. And it might not be as big as I think it is either. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me. It's right there. It's right there. I see it. Sometimes it's easier to just do the green. Come on. Come on. Notching this again. Most of this is, how much do I want to mess with this? What look am I really going for? And because everything is so off kilter, like the shadows, like nothing looks, the reference isn't as reference as I would like it to be. That makes sense. There we go. Took me an hour, but so now you have it with just the glass. And once it's there, you know, you're good. And see, we're right in that frame. Then we know we can kind of come in through here, grab our light, whatever color we want to choose. We're going green and red. We're going Christmassy, I guess, down here. We can turn it to red, but and depending on just how much you want. Oh, really? That's interesting. What if we go here? There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. But now, you know, it's got a little green light going on with it. You know what I mean? And you can, I left the blue one so you could see that, you know, it does give off a blue hue over here. So now, I wish I could just swap parts here. But no. And that's it. That's basically how you do these. It's the same thing with this up here. You know, you do the same setup. Yeah, look at, something's all funky here. See it raise and lower? Burp. Burp. All right. We should probably save, huh? That's not a bad idea. What did I decide on this? Did I? Did I decide on anything? Probably not. Alright, that's the problem here, though. It's that needs to go back here, but then that would go boom, boom in order to make that work. So... Now I would have to put in with the cube. So, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Boom, boom. That there. Need that one. Get you out of the way. Add on for you right now. Get you out of the way so that can go in there. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, then. You go. You will come through all of this BS and end up here. Center. Door, center, door, center. Okay. Then these storage rooms. Now let's do one. We could do other things down here if we wanted to. For now, this will work. I do refiner down here, obviously. Bones. Oh, that's storage. Do that. That should all connect to that. And a door. Boom. Do I want that door there? I want to come out a little more. Kind of like that. I gotta be honest. I like the way that looks. Just that little, that blue lighty bit there. Which is also the same thing that we see. They just kind of revamped some other bits. Hey, not Julian, what's going on? You're back. How you doing? You back in NMS? You digging it? You having a good time? Can you dig it? Junction. Door. There we go. And then take that. Boom. Copy that. Do that. Add this. Do that. Which go on that one. Done it. Center. Put a door in here for now. Book. Alright, so it's door, that's the center, so that needs a platform. No? Center. Or did I just wipe that out? I did. Damn it. Door. Or maybe we do it this way. It's a little harder to do it that way. Am I in the wrong? There's a storage room. You guys are fine there. So then if I do... T-junction, which is what I would like to do. We have an issue there. It should be this one. Oh, no, we don't. Alright, never mind, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, we do. That's what I thought. No, we don't. You know what? We're fine. We make this into something. The only reason that's not broken up, and that's what was confusing me, I thought, okay. But there was one here, right? Nope, that works fine. Alright, never mind. We're good. I'm a lunatic. I think it's time for me to warm up my coffee anyway. So we should have... And that way, when we come down here... Hey, look at that! Stuff! I don't know if I like that. What else can we put in there? 0. Boogabaga! Fugabada! Boogats. connect to that? Care? Ooh, did that chunk? Welcome back. I'm about to take my coffee break though. My warm up my coffee break. We've been on about an hour and a half. My coffee's in that kind of gross state, so I figured probably not a bad idea. I don't think we need this anymore. Nope, this is behind the scenes. Alright, we don't need that. At least for now. That. Shouldn't need that. We do need this for now. We need kind of, sort of, but not really. But we'll keep it for now. Don't need that. That's part of this, right? Now we could bring that up, make that a small window. Or not. It's gonna fight snap points there for a second. There we go. which I'm kind of liking that. And then that could go up to there as well. Technically go there. Nope, okay. I was hoping I could bring that up and out of the way. But I like the lights here, but this is going to have that problem too, so. Alright, we'll figure out how to deal with that after. Yeah, I figured it kind of looked like dirty windows, you know? And you could kind of alter the color in a way. You could make them look, you know, by adding some light. Like this one's blue, that's green. I got a red one over here somewhere. Yeah, red right here. So see how it kind of actually... I'm making what should be happening naturally in the game happen. The red light of this should be reflecting off this, but it's not really. So I put in the light myself. Unfortunately, that also kind of eats away at the part count, which is not very good. Cut down on part count right there. Not a bad thing. Probably do the same thing. Save a piece. I definitely dig the way these new parts are. They're quite nice. And even manual placement, it still looks, you know, appropriate. Does that make sense? Alright, that's our little sneak away for when we need to do that sort of thing. Alright, we need to probably save at some point. I know I'm going to end up bringing those back, but I want to get a part count when we come back from our coffee break. Coffee warm-up break. Added this little area here. It's not like it gets any brighter when you walk into a cave. It should be. Oh, yeah, it does. It kind of does. It does. That's so wrong. That needs to be addressed. That getting lighter when you walk into an area. That shouldn't be. It's like I'm in a cave. The whole point is that it's freaking dark and I got to turn on my torch. Or I'm, using the ambient light of the things. I really think they need to really go through what's going on with their graphics. I don't know what's up with this, but it needs a little bit of help. And, I love this game. And there's been moments in this game, brief, but there have been a few where it was perfect. Like the lighting was working right, the render was good, my city base showed up solid, and it worked for about a week or two, and then it just started to deteriorate around the time I finished my city. And there was what was the last update before Beacon? Right around that time. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that, but that would be awesome. Oh, could you imagine this in Unreal 5? Oh. All right, we're going to take a look and see if ER's build is... It's definitely loading better. Yeah, see, he didn't have this in here before. I need to steal one or two ideas from him to match somehow. I like that. That's really good, ER. I like that a lot. That's a good idea right there. I'll be nipping that one for sure. We'll make our version of it, but... It looks like his base is starting to load in the way it's supposed to. I'm seeing stuff now that I didn't before. Like all that tower work he just put in. There is still some stuff, unfortunately, that... And I'm glad I can't delete any of this. That's a good sign. That we're not overlapping. Okay, see, now it's showing up to an extent, but there are parts here that, yeah, so this is better. I still can't get in, but this is more what it should be looking like at this point. So, there is that. That is good news, is that it is definitely showing up better than it was. And is uploading... So that's good. Yes, we do. I will talk to him about that. I gotta revise the Tuesday tours. Life has been a little bit funky. All right, we're gonna take a little break, then we're gonna come back. If there's anything in this monstrosity that you've seen that you want to know how to do, if you're new here and you haven't seen this yet, let me know. I have an idea for a larger version of this, but I don't know if it's going to work or if I'm going to like it. So we'll see. Um, I got to figure out the quote unquote math, and whether or not it'll work. And it, any other wonders do work. Um, you can kind of make a little TV going if you want. That bloom wasn't so crazy. That'd be cool. Some of these do not fit. Ooh, that in the center would be wild. I need more wonders. We need more space for wonders. This is too small at that scale. That centered would be neat. You make a little TV with like these two talking to each other. But there we go. All right, I will be back in a few minutes. Time to refresh the coffee, refresh the peepers here. Do some of that sort of stuff. For those of you who cannot stick around, thanks for stopping in and keeping us company for a bit. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jazz. Feel free to join the Discord and hang out off stream while I share my screen and listen to mellow music. And you're always welcome to come. If you have any build questions or need some help with something, if I can help you out, I'm more than happy to. Other than that, for those of you who are sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Peel those peepers away from the screen. Get up, stretch out, do a bio break, get a snack treat, get a tasty beverage, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right, we'll be right back. Be right back, be right back. We will be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, that's me back in the chair. Put the headphones on. All right. Let's get comfy. Let's grab my coffee. Ah. Much better temperature. All right, what are we doing? What do you want me to do? You want me to go R&D? What else do we need? We got to finish down here too. Then we got to start doing signage. And then I got to determine if I want to redo these. We would save a ton of parts. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look, see what we're at. So when I ended last night, I've been doing a part count every night. Checking to see what we got. Well, last night, where did I end up? All right, so when I first started doing the count on this base, we had 268. 2,688, rather. I wish it was 2,688. From 2,688, I deleted, added. We ended up at 2,641. And then last night, after building and deleting, stuff we didn't need, we are actually at 2,625 was when I last checked last night. So now what are we at? Because we did add a couple things. We did delete a couple things. So we've been kind of going a little bit back and forth in terms of part count. So what I got to do, unfortunately, is we got to quit out of here. And I should have checked right when I started, but we have a check from when I ended last night, and when I first started today. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to quit out. We're going to take a look and see what we got here. Actually, let's do a save, and then we'll quit out. Although I think I already did the save, but I'm wondering if I cut down on the parts, maybe it will render a little bit better. Because I have a lot of little parts in those, so I'm going to try it with this one over here. We'll stay blue with some of the new added. We'll do some blue-green up here. We'll do red and green, blue and green maybe. I don't know. I don't know about the red and green yet. I may switch the red to blue, but I want the red. I like the red. It looks ominous. That looks good. It just fits. It's a nice contrast. There's a lot of blue here, in that kind of tone. So that's where I'm a little, all right, save it. Let's quit the desktop. Yeah, 4 seconds ago. Perfect. $2,655. Hell yeah! Only 25 parts. That's not bad. So we didn't get all crazy. We kind of kept right there. We deleted stuff. So 12. So that gives me like 345 parts. That's decent for some signs and whatnot. We're almost done with, and we may change that. I'm gonna go, and I think we'll attempt and see what it looks like. But I really like the way it looks now. I may keep one of them. I figured it out. It's kind of I don't even know how to put it. It's just, I like the way it looks. I do. And I'd rather not alter it if I don't need to. That is good to see. ER's build. Like, yeah. I'm going to be doing one of these too, much like I did in my city. But I don't know where yet. This looks like a good spot. It's just so much blue around, you know what I mean? It's just like that tone of color. It's like it's so contrast with the build part. Like, I really hope they can do something with the lighting. I really, really do. It would be really great if they could fix some of this. Where's my Gek hologram? There's a Gek hologram. Okay. I'm about to be like, what are you doing? No. All right, we need to get to this level. We don't have a way to get here, I don't think. No. Distracting on what we really want you to see. Well, maybe. I guess I'm alright with that for now. Easily removed, nothing to worry about. Alright, we might be getting close to starting to do deco, but I wanna... Alright, you know what? We'll start with this building here. And we'll change this. I like the frickin' texture, though. That's what kills me. is I love the texture. Alright, can we cut down on part count somehow, though? Let's start with that. Alright. I like the depth that we get out of the parts. Alright, we get a tiny window with that. I go up one. Get a big window and a tiny window. All right. That's not bad. Big, small, small, big. Okay. That just saved us a couple parts. But then we lose that. All right, that's nice right there. I can live with that. Hey, Fabled. I hit you up yesterday. It might have been too late for you. I apologize. About your 3-time part thing. All right. Well, that doesn't quite work, does it? I mean, it does there. What happens if I close this down? Do that. I could micro adjust that. Yes, I could. I could totally micro adjust that. Bring that right down to here. Booyah. Take that, drop it, drop these. Boom, boom, boom. This is... And save a part right here. I tried to. Alright, what's your major malfunction? Yeah. And this is... Yep, I know right where that is. So we could get rid of that. Get rid of that, that. We can then do that. And that saves this part right there. And then we can do that. And that saves us another part. Another 2 parts. Put that back in. And boom! back in business. Okay, then that. Oh, hey, how you doing? That. Get rid of that. Put in that. Get rid of that. That's fine. That's fine. No, it's not. Yeah, but aha, fabled. Ha ha. And you can find out what your base part count is too per base. You go to each one of your base and be like, oh, I got 1,500 already here. You know. Yeah, and a couple of new ones too, like that desk, which by the way does show up for people, and I will be using. This desk right here. I love this desk. And also, you get these parts here as well. I wish this didn't smoke or dust. Oh. Yeah, we need to use this. Where are we going to put that? Oh, I know where we're going to put this. Aha. Trying to figure out a spot. We're going to have to come off of here. Because I need a, like I wanted something over in this corner kind of thing. And we can take this and it kind of looks like a building. Yeah. But problem is it frickin' brings in that frickin' smoke effect. Hardcore. Although I could turn this into a building in a heartbeat. It already looks like one. if there's going to create conflicts, but... Going to be right over the fish. I wonder if that'll affect it. Let's find out. Aha. And if I do it underground, in the ground, we get a little bit of it up top. I was hoping it wouldn't make it through, but that's not bad. It's actually kind of neat in a weird way. Double tap. What's going on, brah? A little too much there. Oh, hey. Freaking dust. Ah! I wish there was a way to remove that from the part, because that would be a killer part right there. I hate that they add that. I don't know why they add that sort of stuff to these parts. And I'd like to actually have that closer, but no, that is a. It's one of the things from the sediments. I'll show you where it is. Come over to your furnishings, and it's in here, where your where that desk is. I know this isn't going to be perfect, but if I can get it close enough. The fog is just too much. It's too much. Way too much. I mean, it does add a certain element. Doesn't seem to affect the screen down here, which I'm... Oh no, it comes down here. Goes right over the top. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That, you know, we could use that as an excuse. I'd really like to scale it to, like, ridiculousness, you know? Like that. Yeah. And we can make a building out of that. That's what I'm talking about. Just need like 2 of those and we're good. Crazy thing is it seems to lose the dust. Well, it almost loses the dust effect at that scale. I don't know if that's from this one or the other one. It does. No, it does not. But it... Interesting. All right, for purely experimental purposes here. That's not going to work. Come on, where are you going to go? That's the one thing about scaling parts this size. You can't see. And depending on where you're trying to do, you got a whole... hiding the base of it. You got to dig into the ground like I've been doing.
Feel pretty good. And I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very
And I had a
positive
wire
attitude about
that
this.
ER
me
gave
too.
me
Yeah.
that, you know. basically did work for this. I wonder if they all have that smoke. If not, I might use that other one. Can I not build it? Oh, I think I changed the... I'm gonna reload after this. I don't trust myself. I could tell what I'm doing here. Yeah, that would be so cool. We could totally make that look like a building. We're not taking any chances. All right. Where are we? This needs kind of feel that needs an empty. Just for ha-has. Let's do some stupidness just for a minute. I just want to see what it does. Because we could probably make something crazy. Curious. Actually, not with that. Let's do it. That. Oh, what am I missing here? What would look on the fish? Hold on. I missed something. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice you switch in. Contents, Gambrel. What mode are you using to access these building parts? I'm using a mod from Silent. You can find it on Nexus Mods, and it gives it a couple extra parts that will actually show up for other people. I've used mods in the past. The only thing that I'm really using mod-wise is to scale. And to get the freighter parts without having to do so much darn work. I'm sorry, I just saw you sneak in there. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully I pronounced your name okay and didn't fumble that too hard. Keone, what would look on the fish? I'm not sure what you mean there. How what would look? Scaling the heck out of it? That's not a bad idea. See what that would do. Big one, giant one over in the wall back there. I could try it. Sorry, I missed your entrance there. Oh, on the fish. Yeah, I want to say I tried that and it wasn't as interesting as I thought it might be. And this is going to be absolutely nothing because it's behind. Okay. Really? Oh. Well, that's cool. Like, just for ha-has, right? Let's just see. Let's see what it does. I'm mildly curious. Pretty wild, actually. That fog. That fog wasn't there. That would be killer. All right, let's try. Oh, well, you don't need mods to do what I do here. The only thing that I do, no, Fabled, but I think I may have figured out a way to do it properly. You know what? Let's hit an R&D in a minute because I'm not sure what I want to do here. I'm just kind of, now we're getting close to, putting up signs and things. But I do need to finish, actually, you know what? I got to finish what I was doing over here. But yeah, everything I do, Constance. Okay, thank you. I see it now. Okay, Constance. Thank you. Gambrel, right? But again, I'm sorry. You don't need you don't need mods to do anything I do at all. I just added them like a week, not even a week ago, a couple days ago. Just so I didn't have to go through the process of the cash pin glitch to work with the freighter parts. Oh, thank you. Tell him I said thank you. Everything can be done on a console without a mod. It just takes more work. And I've been doing this for years, and I'm like, this is going to be so much more saving me time. it'll allow me to be more creative because I can just, you know, look at something and be like, ah, no, I don't like that, and then do it again instead of going through, you know, so much setup and the process of a cache pin glitch, you know, and then shrinking wires, enlarging wires to, you know, enlarge parts and place parts that way. So, you know, for me, it was just a way to free up some some time, honestly. um, so yes, it can all be done on console. Is the point I'm trying to make? Uh, you don't need a mod, but it would be very helpful and speed up the process. That is for certain. Yes. But there are still things I still need to, you know, glitch, if you will. You know, with the glitch building stuff here that we do. Basically, just another way to do things without the standard snap points being involved. And creating your own snap points, basically. You know, and positioning and whatnot. This is one of the most creative build mechanics I have come across. Without mods. And again, the mod I am using, I gotta find it for you. It's called Better. I don't even know what it's called. Hold on. What do I need to do? Where is it? Where's my mods folder? Where are you? Base building freedom. And it's by Silent Robot, I think, on Nexus Mods. I believe it's there. If not, I can try to find out where it is available, and that needs to come down. Just notice that. Oh yeah. Burp. Yeah, so we lose a bit of the effect here. I mean, we could do you know, we could throw in the signal booster here for a little bit of hardy har fun. And this sort of stuff is so much, like, for someone who's been building as long as I have, to be able to do what I'm doing right now and not, you know, not have to go through so much trickery to get it done. Whoa, hey. You know, it's just, it's a joy. You know, it is, it warms the cockles. Nice. See, we could do that as a breakup. We could make it a little more pronounced. Oh, wait. Ooh. We could also, you know, do a bunch of micro adjustments and you know, try to get as much of the effect, but eliminate as much of that fog effect as possible. And contents. Oh, well, I would start with glitch building before mods, in order to kind of know why you want a mod in the first place. All right, so that's basically like putting it in that same spot. Okay. But, you know, far be it from me to... Yeah, see, this needs to go somewhere. This does. That fog kills it. Just... I just want to try something for the haha of it. Ooh, experimental building with mods. I haven't even done that yet. Oh. The fog is from a part, Fabled Pilgrim. Yeah, look at that. That's so horrible on the render. It was not this bad. Why is it this bad now? I don't understand. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Hold on. You were talking about the fish and that effect. I don't know if it'll do anything, to be honest. And it's going to get in the way here, but... Yeah, we're going to have to do some experimental building soon. Does the effect get smaller when you make this smaller? Yes, Fabled. Yes, I did. It does not. Honey, I Shrunk the Fish. Actually, I had to shrink the fish too, though. You are correct. Doesn't really do much to the race initiator light that I can tell. Oh, wait a minute. Did we just create a new thing? Visuals? What happens if I bring that down a little bit? I can't because you're caught in that. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to see if we can't improve upon that. All right, you know what? It's R&D time. Let's go R&D. I mean, we could just mess around here, too. I do have a save. You know what? Let's just do that. This may prove to be foolish. Yep, that's locked in there. Oh, moron. Yep, that's locked in there. All right. Whoa. Okay, yeah. What can we do with this? That's crazy. All right, let's turn it so that we can get the fish in the right direction. So I don't know if I should be behind it, in front of it, or on it. So let's try a couple of different versions here and see what we get. Alright, I think we need to be behind it. Okay, now what if we bring that up a little bit? That actually needs to come over because lighting is here. Yeah, Fable, the local boundaries. And if I turn it on, you still won't see it. It has to be turned on individually for everybody, unfortunately. Like the dream machine I built there. Okay, we're not getting any effect there, but that's due to... And as per usual, it's always the angle that you look at this. Yeah, we need to hit an R&D area where I can start chucking some stuff around. What's really nice about making this box is it is the simplest thing ever. Do that all the way around. These have been made in the past, but now we have new stuff, new ideas. Try to bring some stuff back a little bit, you know. You basically do that. And then oh yeah, go ahead. Why I do what I do. Then you have this, and as long as you you can build around it like that, and then you just do one off the back and top there and there. And as long as you got your cube handy, and you could actually, as long as you have one of these, you can bring your cube back in and, get whatever part back. So now you have this box, which you can do, a number of things with. And create whatever, all kinds of crazy stuff, Make a little terminal of some sort. The ideas are boundless, but what I'm doing right now, for the fun of it, is, we're taking the Wanda projector, if I can find it again. It's such a weird spot. And you shrink it down a bit. And actually, it's sort of better to have that cube in there. Because then you can take off the top. One of these. Oops. All right, so we lost our cube, right? Uh-oh. Where'd my cube go? I don't have my front or anything. You got one holder here. Bring that cube back in. Boom. Boom. Good to go. Now you're right back where you started. And you're back in business. But if you put the cube in here, you can put this on the cube and hide it underneath the paver floor. So you can, do whatever you want at that point. Make a little kiosk. lower it down if you want, you know, to get a little bit better you know, keep the scale but lower it into the fit the spot, you know. I'm doing this rush style. Just to give you an idea or two. And me for where I'm going to actually use this. Today I'm going to use it. But see, you can lower it down. Throw in some light if you want. Ooh. Where does the sticker go? Ah, I like that. It goes behind it, but that's okay. Because that works. Doesn't really light though, does it? And that red light looks more on than when it's actually plugged in. Need to find more critters. Like the fish really are the best ones. They show up the best. They're the brightest. They have the most going on, like in terms of like detail. That's kind of neat. But see what you can do with this here. Now, unfortunately, the lighting doesn't really do much there, but you still can do kind of an interesting little box. You know, just to have that in. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to light this a little bit better. I haven't quite come up with a solution yet. Doesn't really do much. Yeah, again, the lighting is off in the game. I would 100% say that. I like this, though. I like this little box. And you don't have to do what I did, shrinking it. You could, you know, you don't need the light panel in there, although it is kind of a cool look. And if I could, and you can do it with the wire. You can just, you know, shrink. We know scale glitching. I just happen to have a mod that makes my life a whole lot easier. But I'm kind of digging this right now. I'm liking that, actually. More than I probably should. The skull, yes. Yeah, no, I think you are right. We're just playing right now. I'm just like, Ah. And prospectively, we could get some interesting things, I think. Some new additions to the old kaleidoscope ideas. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about. A little screenshot you can grab. Give it. Clean up all those black lines in there, you know. So everything is lined up properly. All right, now I'm thinking, what can we do? How can we make that? Well, I know how we can make it perfectly, but not at this scale. Oh, no, Keone, don't apologize. Nothing to apologize for. I was like, oh, cool, pink. I'm like, oh, the chat. I took a picture right when that popped up. But what you could do in, some of these instances is you could make these little, shadow boxes, if you will. Little display boxes. You can put them in a wall. You could have them hanging there. I'm going to try for like little tiny ones as like little whatevers. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. But, this idea will bring itself into something I do. I've already thought of you could make all kinds of things. Just, Again, it is up to your limitless imagination of what you will build. Do not sell yourself short. Try a bunch of different things. Have fun. That's what it's all about. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. Oh no, there is an uh-oh. Well, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why there's an uh-oh. Later, Fabled. Sorry I wasn't able to help yesterday, but if you still have questions about that, let me know. I can tell you what I used to do and how I got scaled parts to look more snapped. So again, you don't have to do the window like I did. Oh. But you could do all 4 windows like this, you know. Bing, bing, bing. And then walk around it. You could see through it all, obviously. I like having the backing to it. It gives it... But you don't need to, obviously. Granted, with this particular one, it won't look as good. But depending on how you have it set up. Again, you know, I've been trying to think of little props I can add into this build that will kind of look like they belong with what we've already got going on, right? And we need to throw some color in downstairs at some point. All right, that's kind of what we need to finish up structurally, and then we can start doing deco in order to keep, you know, because I want to get a decent upload where you know, it looks complete, and then I'll overbuild after that. Hopefully I'll be able to. We'll see what happens with the game, as it's been acting a little bit funny lately. I like, for the most part. But I kind of feel like it needs to come out one more to do that. We have that issue. We'll get into that after. Blah, 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 blah. We need one here. A window. We'll go up with that one. And that comes down. Yeah, the render is atrocious. Atrocious. And there goes half my stuff, and I'm staring at it right there. Alright, I think we gotta put a window in this one. That I don't like. What are you doing there? That's better. Sort of. Yeah, I can live with that. Did we get a light in that? I don't remember if we did or not. I don't think we did. We're trying to not use so much. Oh, yeah, I did. Thought so. Wait a minute. Could have sworn I used I think I might be able to bring all this up and spare a few parts. Yes, I can, as a matter of fact. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I can get rid of all of this. That'll save me a ton. And that just moves up. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait. No. We still have that. Okay, never mind. Then that thins that out too much. It's kind of neat, though. Not horrible. But unfortunately, what is horrible is that frickin' line. But I think this might be okay. It looks like I can get rid of... Nope. Yeah, see? I mean, this is okay, but... I don't know. I don't know if I like this here or not. I'm gonna say I don't. Dun, 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 dun. I can and I can't. It doesn't match. Then I have that weird, not weird, but a thing that does not go with anything else down there at the moment. This. I don't want too much of that. And as a matter of fact, I'm not even sure I'm going to keep those. I might, you know, just for the lower portion, but I don't know if I want that all the way across here. I have not made the decision yet. But that light, which I do like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't like the light. It just, this was also pre me figuring out easier ways to do this that were more consistent. So I got a little bit of a weird, you know, lopsidedness, which I kind of like the asymmetry that's going on with it. But all right, we got that. What else do we need to do? So that. So this part here, I'm struggling with a little bit. We don't need that door here, do we? I don't think we do. But we could do that and just continue that pattern. Something like that. For now. Just realized in these rooms, if you're standing, you're probably not seeing out of the window. At least most of them. Now I'm curious, actually. Now, if you think about it, it should be in scale to my character, no? One wall should be... Oh, no, you are. Okay, no. So we're in scale. You're looking out. Okay. All right. I mean, if you're a Gek, you might have a little trouble, but... Hellboy, what's going on? Just trying to figure out what we're up to next. We got new window style. I've been trying to save parts. Trying to thin things out. Trying to figure out the best way to do it. I think I'm going to slim down the other ones. As much as I like the look, I'm going to do one of the buildings, because if I change one, you know what I mean? Oh, nice, Hellboy. Well, then we should get together, homie, and at least chat, hang out in the music room, listen to some tunes, and maybe do some R&D together or something. Hang out, build, whatever. But yeah. All right, we're hitting the 4-hour mark here. I'm going to go a little bit longer because, well, I have no life. Me too. I can do like do another like hour and a half, hour 45. I could do another that. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a break. Going to go warm up my coffee. Yeah, we haven't hung out in a bit, homie. And let's get to doing some more building. What do you think of these windows, bro? You got the ones that look like, you know, nobody's at home, and then you got, you know, the ones that are lit. Well, either orange or reddish orange. Or there's a blue version, which maybe I'll use blue. Maybe I'll swap that red out. We'll do blue and green here. I do like the red though, but these look more natch. This definitely looks more natural. All right, you know what? I need to know. Should I go blue and green or this blue and red? The servers. Like, I like the green that we got going on with the off window. I'll call it the you know, the no power window, the no light window, something like that. We gotta come up with something. Yes, both the orange and the blue, but then the blue red. But then for these, I used the other leafy thing. This. And then I used light to get like a green hue in there. Or in this one, like a blue hue. You know what? Fuck. The red is cool for the lower and the blue is better. That's what yeah, thank you. All right, well, I'm going to take a quick little breather. I want everyone to be like, because that's sort of what I'm feeling, like mostly blue upstairs with a little bit of red, you know, in those two areas. And then down here, I thought maybe I do, you know, the red with like the green, like, you know, or like the red with the you know, this. I can push the green back and then highlight it a little bit. I could either do green or I can do like a highlight of the blue. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But I could change it, Hellboy, though. That's the thing. You know? So instead of using, I could red highlight some of these windows. I'll use a red instead of the green. And that'll, you know, kind of maybe make that better. But I don't know. So anyway, I'm going to take a quick little break. Warm up my coffee, take a little bio break. Maybe make a little sandwich real quick. A little PB&J. I think I got some crunchy peanut butter, some grape jelly. I think I'm out of raspberry jelly. I don't do this a lot because it's really sweet, and I like my sweets, don't get me wrong. But every once in a while, a PB&J just hits the spot, you know, brings back them memories. But yeah, I think I need to, you know, I like that greenish tint. And I think with the blue would work. But again, I want that red light underground feeling. And then the blue, like, hey, we're in shopping district, you know. But I'm really digging the green. Like, I would almost say green underneath. You know what I'm saying? I want a burger now. Damn you. There's a cart down the street. I'm getting a burger later. Ha. Guy makes a mean burger, and the fries are really good. They're actually really, really good. Got like a coating on them. All right. Got to warm this up. I'll be right back. I'll see you folks in just a couple of minutes. For those of you who need to take off, thanks for chilling. For those of you sticking around, get your bio break in, get your tasty beverage, your snacky treat, whatever, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, I think I have an idea. I think it's too much for here, but I started thinking about an old build I did when the Bite Beat came out. And now I'm thinking of a new version of it. We will need to go to an R&D for that. I'm thinking about putting it... I don't know if it'll work. That's the problem. I'm thinking about putting it right here. It's going to be pretty big, though. It's going to be floor panel by floor panel by floor panel. Actually, no, I think I can get it to work. That won't be too big. Put it up a little bit. All right, R&D. We got to go to an R&D. I got to see if I can make this work. And if it doesn't work here, I'll go do it somewhere else. Oh, bye, Keone. Thank you for hanging. All right. Uh-huh. I wonder if I can get this to work. All right, I have a, where are you? Where did I put you? You are in, and I like this. I like being able to walk by and see like that. That's neat to me. Like, I kind of want to do that in more windows. That's what I like about the freighter rooms, you know? What I don't like about this particular thing and why they added this mesh around it drives me insane. Like, I wish we had this without the mesh. That would be so much better. It would be a way better part, in my opinion. Yep. Teleporter is located in here. I need to bring that down. Ground level. How do I do that? I gotta bring that down. I don't like it so high. I want it where you can see the center. You know what? I can't do it on the save. I'm already short parts. No, I need to do it on this save. Damn it. I'm not modded on any other save. I don't need to be modded to make this, but it sure does make life a lot easier. All right. And I can just wreck this after I'm done. Okay, so 2, 3. How many floor panels am I gonna need? And that should go up a quarter. Okay, I need this. How do I get this on the point? I need to rotate that then at some point. All right, hold on. I did not make the sandwich in lieu of potentially having a burger. How do I get that to be where I want? What do I need to do? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I forgetting? What do I need to do to get that angle? This needs to be here. So I need to now rotate that. Am I on the wrong point to begin with? No, yes, no. I'm harking back to an old build, but new idea. And I'm trying to figure out how to get this point here, and I'm trying to remember how to do that. I think I gotta make this. I think I gotta rotate this. Yeah, not one of my strong suits here. No. In that same spot, is it not? Yes. Get rid of you. Add you. Do that. Oh, it's gonna mess me up. And you. 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 Yes. Sort of. But then that would need to move. No. All right, how do I get that in the center of a cube? It's still not right. Because then... Or are we right there? There's only one way to really find out. Ah, shoot. No, the only thing I remember is like fly around during the day in third person so you can see more of the ground. I think that was the tip. So, shoot. I just totally flurbed that. Alright, I need to figure out how to get that. I don't have a die here either. I can't even, like, see what I need, you know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. What if I do... What if I do... If I do this... Oh. That. Yes. Haha, I think that's it. All right, I think I got it. All right, I think I got it. I think I know what I need to do. Gotta do that. I could be wrong. Probably might be. But we're gonna try it anyway. No, we're wrong. Damn it. Am I? Yeah, I'm wrong. Shoot. All right, pen and paper. Sometimes you got to pen and paper it. I do need to flip it more than once. Okay. I think I gotta. Damn you. And this is why we do this in the R&D, so that you're not losing your mind in your build. And accidentally do something you wish you hadn't. The outside face, outside, And I gotta rotate that the other way, right? Alright, here's my... Yeah, there it is. Yep. Okay. I was right the first time. Good. Okay, but what we need to do now is we need to bring this over a half. I think I was right. I could be wrong. I might still be wrong. And you know what? The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I am. But we're going to go for it anyway because we're crazy like that. Let's see what we get. So then that comes over here like so. No, we need to rotate it one more time. No, 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 no. This halfway. It's gotta be. It's not really halfway though, is it? No, it's not. It's that weird... I needed to go the other way. Damn it. That's way off then. What if I go the other way? Yeah. Excuse me. Yep. And then it's a little, it's not quite, but it's better. I don't know how we would do it, to be honest with you. I could move the... Yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. Just make it work. Oh. I know what I do. No. Alright, let's see if this is going to work in general anyway. Let's see if I'm even close to what I think I want to be at this point. let's start with that, shall we? That whole part being there, not being there is really kind of frustrating. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. That way. That way. Like that. And it like copies it. It's weird. Like you go to move it and it copies instead of moves it. Is that still what I want? I guess that would work. Not 100%, but I think that's the angle I'm going for. Better than the one I had. Nope. And then this needs to rotate again. No? No, because then that point would be here. I think that's what's throwing me off right there. No, it's not. It is and it isn't. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Mm-hmm. Not frustrating at all. I feel like it should be You see the smoke rising? Yeah, that's a minute little tweak, isn't it? I suppose we could live with that, but I feel like am I wrong? Is this way off what I'm thinking is? No, because that would be the corner, right? No, it's not. It should be twisted this way a little bit. Because it's not on the corner. It needs to go that way. Right? I don't know if we're going to be able to. It needs to go... This needs to come to here. I don't think we have that angle, though. Yeah, that's what we need right there. I suppose I could just do it manually. Why the heck not? Right? I mean, it's not going to be perfect, though. All right, let's see if we can get the angle. If we can, I'm doing the shit manually. Oh, we might have it. We might have it. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. Shit. Okay. Which I probably could have done this making the other circle ahead of time. Is that still not right? Banzai, you fool! Give me the overthruster. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Like, what am I doing? Miss your glitch too many freaking times. What the hell was I trying to glitch anyway? Thank you. Still not quite. Like right here. But at this point, I think it's about as good as I'm about to freaking get. I just feel like it needs to go. What the hell? Yeah, whatever. All right. Ridiculousness. Good enough for government work. Yeah, that's... I think we're right. Close enough. Alright, so now... That took a little longer than I thought it was gonna. Alright. Got a problem. I gotta do 4. Uh-huh. Like 3. Yeah. Maybe 3. That'd have to get flipped. Oh crap, that would get big. Oh yeah, that's asking for trouble. Wait a minute. No, it only does one. Never mind. 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 I'm like, wait a minute. It only does one floor panel, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Oh, that would be funny. But it does 3 length. Ah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's our problem. Oh, that'd be manual placement hell. All right, failed attempt, failed idea. I forgot we would have to make it gigantic in order to do it. It would have to be... that big. In order for me to make it work. I mean, don't get me wrong. As a separate project, I might do that. But not for what I was hoping for in the city. See, we need to do that. And then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. A frickin' Borg cube by the time I'm done. Wait, did he do it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What are you thinking, you moron? Yeah. Let's not do this permanently. If anything, we'll get it done and then we'll destroy it because we're going to eat parts like crazy for this. Hey, Reverend. I'm about to call it. I just wanted to try this experiment. I had an idea, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It needs to be, like, gigantic for it to work. So I have since decided to do it for fun. And if it works, I will build it for somewhere else in another save. Yeah, I will continue this on Discord tonight for anyone interested in watching the process, and then tomorrow I'll if I get through it tonight. I may drunk it. I may say, yeah, not worth the effort. No, other way. So, this side. And then the other problem is going to be I got to do each one of these sections. A micro. And then I would have to each one of these, or just one? Just one. Oh, just one. Ah! Nice. All right, we can do that. Rev, I got the step wall in that ER add-on. Got some windows going. These kind of cool facade things. Don't know if you've seen any of that yet, but Well, we got a basic technique. Well, this is my R&D for this kind of stuff. Making these sort of patterns and light bits. What time is it? Can I go another hour? You know what? I can go another hour, but I got to hit the restroom. All right, well, we're going to make this. I don't know what this is, but we're going to make it. We need something for the center, though, don't we? How can I get this whole effect? Oh, what if we halfway it into... All right, I'll be back. I'm going to warm up what's left of my coffee. I'm going to take a little bio break, and then we're going to kind of mess with this a bit. I'm wondering if I bring this in halfway on each one of them, we can bring this in and get the effect all the way to the center. Right? If I bring that down half, that down half, that down half, and that down half, it meets in the middle, correct? Boom. Boom. With an overlap. Because it only does one floor panel worth of animation, and we have it right to the edge. This became my new measurement and how to put these in, and then it's just a half floor down and you're in. Like, it's no more cube and pyramid and all that. You just got to make that right angle and you're good to go. All right, we'll be right back. Got to do a little bio break before we get into trying to figure this thing out. All right. Be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, got a fresh coffee. I got a little more time I can hang out. Then I got to get some stuff done. All right, let's just get... All right, I need to see something. All right, so will that... Yeah, if I bring that down a half, right? That should cover me. No, because then we're sure. No, because then I bring that all in. Yeah. Okay. Something's wrong. Wait. Do I need to do all 4 sides, or do I need to do a 3rd side? What am I missing? That comes in a half. This is where am I? That's half, that's half. 1, 2, 3, 4. But now it looks like a rectangle. Now it's a rectangle, not a square. That would have to come in another half. And then, yeah, no. Okay, so, no, okay. Never mind. What I thought I could get away with, we're not going to be able to get away with. Yeah, because then I bring it in. I was thinking, because if I bring it in, but then we lose the edges. I'm an idiot. Okay. It has to be this large. Okay. How do we get... But then we have a race initiator in the middle, 4 of them, to get this lighting. Yeah, that's our problem. Because it only does 1 floor panel. And we have what we have left over. So the only way to do what I want to do would be to shrink those down, which ain't going to happen. Trying to get that in like that is a whole different thing. Yep, I'm smart.
Like I told my last wife, I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay. I don't know how I would do that. I don't think I can. I don't think there's a way to do it. I think it is... I think we are FUBAR. Worried about that too. There's a pattern difference. Or the size difference, rather. That, on the other hand, works out okay. Bring those in. We lose the top. But that brings the animation to the center. And we could get into the center. So if we bring the race initiator down, Yeah, but then we get this weird curve here. But it does come into that portion of it. We're still missing. Yeah, it just gets to the edge. And is it worth that much effort? Probably not. Doesn't quite meet. It will never quite get to the center. All right, we'll bring that back up, I guess. Second one down. One, two. Bring that down. We could get all kinds of fancier, but it's not worth it. Go. Ah, shoot. All right, yeah. So we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, okay. Not a big deal. Just gotta remember. That center one's important. We've done a cube before, just very differently. Um, I was hoping we could get like, actually, you know what? I'm somewhat of a moron. I got a better idea. I have a way better idea. All right, this is temporary, but I think I got a better idea. I think I have a way better idea. All right, before we get too caught up in what we're doing. Nope, because then we lose this. Never mind. All right, that was a thought. Because then we're only going to see the edges of that and only on part of it. So, no, okay. Oh, well. Yeah, because if we do... Oops. Wrong way. Not really, but... Wait a minute, what's going on? Where am I? Thank you. Oh, and it's short. Ah, I'd have to do each one another frickin'. Yeah, it doesn't reach the edge. Right. Ah, Forkenheimer. Alright, well, live and learn. Hey, yo, Sound Author. Catching me right near the end, brother. I am, yeah, no. No. The other way was way better. Way better. Yeah, each one of those would have to get pushed back. Granted, coming around the corners would be cooler. But no. Yeah, no, that doesn't work, does it? No. So the best way, honestly, then, is to go in the way we've been going. So, 1, 2 down. Go. Yeah, the build mechanic needs, as scary as it may be, it needs an overhaul. It has been a long time coming. And this is how I would do the step pyramid now, because it's pretty much right where it needs to be. It ends perfectly. It could come down, a little bit if we wanted to. But this, it, and going this way here. But this makes it a lot easier, I think, for the next one I do, if I ever do it again. The step wall. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we gotta keep that in there. Till the very end. Otherwise... you can't do it. And you gotta do that one little weird adjustment to get all the pavers in there. I'm sure there's a way to move a half a floor panel without doing that whole micro adjustment thing. I feel like there is, and I'm forgetting what it is. Like, I just need to bring one floor panel down, a half a floor panel. I mean, it doesn't take much effort to do the, yes, it is a little time consuming, and yeah, it's not what I would say it's fun to do, but it does work. And I just want to do this corner to kind of take a look. And at least we're not doing a bunch of these. 1, 2, 5. We only have to do it 4 times. Well, I'm sorry, 8 times. Or whatever, how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, rather. Ugh. Now I gotta remember how I did that. Because we had to finagle. I think we did that. That's just We could put it down as a regular cube and it'd look all right. Yeah, that'd be dope. Just that corner's cool. So that's that's what we got. All right, y'all. I think we've burnt our time out here. I'm going to head back to my city and then, well, my current build project. And it needs to... We could do this on the interior, too. We could do a square room, like a big room like that. Be pretty wild. And actually, when you do that, you would fold over... And these would be on the outside. You wouldn't see them. So that would work. We may even build that just for fun. See what we get out of it. All right, folks. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate your time, as you know I do. We'll be back tomorrow morning about the same time, doing more of this stuff. That's for sure. So hopefully we'll see you. Yeah, I got to figure out how to get that standing the way I want to. It's a little off. And that's going to eat into our part count for here. Is there anybody on that we know that we could raid a Loney? I don't think so, but I'm going to look. Nobody's ever on when I'm ending or starting or anything like that, so. And the big guys are always already going, so they don't. Oh, Jason Plays is doing no HUD and no starter ship. All right, if you want to head on over to Jason Plays, go right on ahead. I might swing back later, but you know what to do. Hit that notification bell. It'll tell you if I'm coming back on. But I'll definitely be back on tomorrow morning with more building stuff. Yeah, Legend, I'm actually just ending now. So yeah, I just saw that. So head on over to Jason Plays. He's doing some no HUD survival stuff with the craziness. I'm just doing weird building things that make no sense. I will be on Discord later tonight, just kind of hanging out, building, listening to some mellow tunes, stuff that I can listen to without worrying about copyright strikes. Legend, I'm out of work right now, and I'm still worried about money because I haven't heard back from any of my my workman's comp stuff. So I don't know what's going on with that. So money could get real tight real quick. But I'm trying to keep myself occupied and not go out and spend money, this is one way to do it. Hang out with some fun folk and learn and create some new building ideas. Creativity is never a waste of time. All right, y'all. Until next time, this has been me, that weirdo Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. Ooh, the camera looks horrible right there, doesn't it? We're going to have to get into that. Whoa. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.